早安，今天要继续昨天的部分啦。那个，昨天玩到哪里？好像是主线吧，要开始主线了是吧？有点忘记了，昨天玩一玩就玩太累，真的是打下去就睡着。前往地图密室 ，OK 的。地图密室，这样真方便。我已经等不及用虐虐咒来打怪了，哈哈哈。我好想赶快学到另外2个黑魔法。到了，我来喽！现在教授也可以自由进出这里是吧？
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I've retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's power.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
Cool.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
这就去。
Best of luck.
No time to waste.
对啊，没有时
I'll
间。
meet you at Rookwood Castle.
OK OK。得得得。哎，还没有出来，所以我要自己过去就是了。那城堡在哪里？看它好像是不是在山的附近的？它没有显示出来，还是要等它出来。 哦有，太慢了吧？OK， 起飞。哇，还蛮远的嘞。还有这边有一个那个去过了，传送。
Wonder who lives here.
不晓得谁住在这里。
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
哦，我没有东西可以卖了。好，
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
这样的香。哦，可以开着手吗？可以。
Alohomora.
阿鲁哈莫。阿鲁哈莫。好诶
What do we have here? A demiguise.
然后这边也有幻影猴诶。
Revelio.
哪里啊？楼上吗？哦，在这边。那我在这边等到晚上。
Mine now, demiguise.
要13个诶。多哦。Hello， 安安你好。说话一下的问题，请你不要介意。 村庄应该没什么了。起飞！哦，原来是这样召唤的吗？看一下它可以干嘛？起飞！这边还有一个宝箱哎。我要怎么？哦，把它吸进去！哦，我的天哪，酷哎！等级1的。
Alohomora.
Alohomora。啊！啾！
Revelio.
对。好，再一次。哦，骑这个好爽哦。还可以自动降落的吗？嘿。
Over here!
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
OK， 又是隐形前行的时候了。前行大师登场。
Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
侦察兵，拜拜。
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we make it the right
太聪明了吧，地毯式抓法。
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Tell us.
嘿，教授放任我这边到处杀这些爪牙。这边看起来有宝藏哦，在里面。那个箱子看起来哎呦
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Those goblins in my family were in the mines at one time or other.
Levioso!
Put me down!
Boso!
啊，电电鱼！哦， 痛苦，他好痛苦。啊，他好痛苦。
Up there. That's our way in.
吃不到，那个我买的。
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors
他
tracking.
魔法部有人卖哦，果然有内奸。
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found.
这是骗人的吧？
So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
凶哦！
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
好哦，进去。在哪里？好像看起来在这里面。这里看不少东西可以偷。先手刮再说啦。
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
有新的。哦，
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my
而且
trap.
他那个直接就亮出来，真的很
Enjoy.
强迫你要那个。要不是有板块可以那个隐藏起来的话，那真的是强迫你直接面对面跟他们打。
Revelia.
Was it upper or lower Hogsfield that we...
Nothing over here.
I'd take
他们还会聊
what
天
I
呢，
want.
酷哦。
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to see what would work for him.
炸掉。
He can fight his back.
还有谁？哎，教授，你好雷哦！你怎么破坏东西？
They was giving out galleons.
When we're done here,
I just
That
hope
boy
there's
被发现吗？
patrol duty.
看来他们也是主播。
Revelia.
I've used the dark arts.
I ain't allowed back in Gladrag on account of my...
因为喜欢偷窃。非常喜欢偷窃。
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Yes, there've been mistakes.
Quiet.
So tell us.
危险，差点就被发现了。
Revelio.
这上面的狼不怎么进去，可以先绕过去杀那个上面的。可恶，要是我那个杀人咒的话，就可以直接先干掉他。
How did I get mixed up in it? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
他是在看哪边啊？看我这边。
Payment with me, and I'll make you pay through the nose.
Revelio.
再看到。
Not my fault if a customer skips the fine print, and I have to break a few bones.
Hey.
Share and share alike, say I, as I'm robbing. I don't mind breaking a few bones if there's a few galleons in it for me.
差点被他看到。
Revelio.
上去。
Nothing even worth stealing in Murrenween.
好像没有办法。他后面那个城堡的那个洞好像可以吧？看他不是洞。
Don't give me that look. You want to mind yourself before I take it into my head to do something that will give you a real look of pain. I also pay that pretty little shopkeeper in Bagan Tig. Is it? When I had an otter when I was young like...
What's that?
Someone there.
This has become personal.
Expulsion!
Your little magic tricks won't distract me.
哎呦！哎呦，直接被电死嘞！他小，哇，好强哦！从哪里开始？哎，我东西有拿到。
I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Any
Well, I
special
did that
words you want me
in
to pass on to your mum?
Potato.
差点直接被发现，
A lamb to the slaughter.
因为都已经上过了。 让我想想看，
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
怎么越来越多人？
I've had enough of Fellcroft. Hope I never have to see it again. Our hospital needs some stocks after our little visit.
教授脉动喽！
So tell us. Revelio.
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we? You never have to.
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there. What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the Hogshead. This is a waste of our time.
Was it Upper or Lower Hogsfield that we raided last week?
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
our back for 1 second and what happened?
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded.
Someone messing about. Presumpto.
An intruder!
主角者太强了，很整实话对他没什么用。
This doesn't hurt! What's the point of this? On the other ground now!
Time to teach someone a lesson, clumsy little fool. And I haven't even... Presumpto.
Video.
Presumpto. How does that feel?
Exposure. That's just the beginning.
Presumpto. Tango. You having the knack at all? That's just Presumpto.
Stand and fight me.
Ai rồi.
I'll get you for that!
Presumpto.
I will make you pay.
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Crucia.
Presumpto.
You will pay for You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
You just wait till I come.
I should have been your death.
Ai rồi, không.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Confringo, up here. Revelio.
这样只是整整石化不了的敌人的人类，哇！
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
每个都不好啊。
Ophelia.
那边有个那个镜子，然后拿着气球。Ophelia。怎么听到一个声音？那是个魔法的声音。
Ophelia.
哎呦喂！哇，他直接下去是吧
I suppose that's the quick way down.
你怎么可以这样？哎，这是什么？这是干嘛的？
Ophelia.
那不是那个开水声。Hello。
To those symbols on the walls.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then class at them quickly in succession.
就问，这3个我要怎么画？分那么远，让我想想。 人家比较慢，然后。
Ophelia.
哦，已经开了吗
This looks like trouble.
让我过不去啊。
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless.
然后都没有人发现，然后这个打开了。好诶，其实他们也蛮蠢的。哦，进来了，我还想说他还在读取画面。
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
他们已经开过了。亮，你可以上去。把他哪里看到他妖精的足迹的。
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
好啦好啦。这边有钱，一定是往这边走。
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Hello.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
要自己啊！
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
他一直都没办法跟我行动。第二试炼，这才第二试炼。哇哦！都可以走进去啊！那这样他会触发那个吗？可以直接打我。神奇的景象。
Revelio.
这个。
Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
是要把它移到上面吗？ 像不是。
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa.
控制着那个。OK， 可以，简单。要进来喽！那个是这种，这边看起来要打架。应该不是要打架，应该还没吧？要解。这样又比较好玩嘛。
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
安，进来这里就是要打架，真的要打你躲也没用，真的。欢迎你来啊，0930。
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
真的要打，确实也是一定要打。我等一下处理，弄个东西一下。ちょっと待ってね。
If I arrange the archway correctly, I should be able to move the pillar and clear the path.
没有什么那个。那你是不是看到什么了？ 界吗？哦，他会转这个哎。有什么不同啊？哎呦喂！可以把它拖过来，拖出来。可以。把它放在这。是不是有什么机关可以？我先把它移到这边好了。他那个是。可以把它拉过来吗？拉不过来。真聪明 ，OK， 跳下去，可以，啊哈，我真聪明，啊，又摔下去了，我还要重新那个。好，只是不小心摔下去而已。没有啊，可是东西不见了。我应该还没开。 开。有东西在。起来，这来，对，是那个方向啊。哎，聪明如我啊！来啦！我想调整一下我的魔法组，感觉有点不太顺。这样吧，这看起来就是要赶进来。来，赶家。哎呦呀！哎呦呀！等下我技能组好像对射错了，这样。魔法对他无效。哎呦喂呀！哎呦喂呀！哎呦呀！我死了！又老夫安，老公你好，欢迎来。哎，死了，讨厌。现在空间太小了，有点难打。写一个那个， 应该没问题。用这个吗？然后倒翻。成熟了，哇塞！可是我现在2点，我还要学这2个。我是最高可以升几级啊？30吗？这都是要的东西啊。这个酷哦！先这样好了，毕竟不知道可以升到几级。我只知道好像它这个限制就是那个没有办法进入，然后表示它有一定的限制。直接全倒哎！干太猛了吧！哇，黑魔法也太猛了吧！黑魔法大发电爆！哇，好啊，轻松解决。
I believe I need to proceed to the left here. But how?
Rebellion. 不能转这边吗？哦，有，简单啊。水上右姐姐阿卡路伊，早安早安，欢迎你来。现在在第2个试炼。
Rebellion.
带魔法第2个试炼，然后我发现那个虐虐咒真的是太强了。可是那个看起来就是要打架。看，我看不到他们。
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to get into. 虐虐咒啊，好痛！啊，虐虐咒对他没什么用。还一个隐形的敌人。啊，虐虐咒对他竟然没有用。改魔法了，好久不见，很久不见吗？
有很久不见。OK， 魔法器没有用。妈的，所有魔法都超一遍。真的是魔法，所有魔法靠一遍。
Those marks readjust the arteries. Perhaps there's always holes on the other side of this one.
好啊！哈哈哈哈哈！就这样靠过一遍又一遍。哇，真的是咒语组轮流刷个几遍，他就直接急了。看一下哦，上面。巴比雷的有神。再拉过来一点。
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
可以吧？不行。
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
可以转，现在才看到。这会变怎样？太夸张了。哎，居然分2个地方吗？这边又是什么？这边看起来是干架的，那这边呢？上不去哦，那是上来下来的地方。来干架喽！哎呦喂！为什么要看又要干架？啊，这边一看就是干架的地方。我干看不到的。哎呦喂！哎呦喂！做不到。哎呦喂呀！啊，这个对他们没用。 哇，干啥小又来这个？现在都流血了。哦，可以这样打。哎呀，我没有防御到，完出现。哎呦喂呀！哎呦喂呀！没看到那个。Christmas。哦，干他傻小，新招哎！哦，好痛啊！好了，可以了。会死。第二阶段。100。哎呀，可恶，还有一个。Good deal。 哦，没水了，打个完就没水了。
What a relief. Revelio.
舒服很多，好不好？舒服多的是超级多。啊，我来打。好，是剧情我来了。偷偷捡，哦哟，有宝箱。又是一个像，然后那个，对吧？
I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
可是这样感觉很积极耶。
Isadora.
Oh, 把它拉出来。
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
真的消除了，哇！成功消除了。
Revelio.
Cool. 但是既然没有人知道那个的话，那当然就是要研究一下那个是到底是怎么样的魔法，不然太危险了。古代魔法太危险了。居然可以这样把人家的痛苦消除，哇！然后直接冲到这里来。
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
前任。这是前任女校长。
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Okay. 要学业顾学业了。
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
都不帮我啊！哦，变冬天了，过完一个失恋又变了。哇，下雪，好冷，下雪了。它下雪了。
Revelio.
好，进来。有新任务可用。
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
好哦，当然他们就跟我有关系。
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
副校长已经变成那个迪克家庭小精灵的那个传话者了，笑死。OK， Alright， 我们看看。那我可以先去玩密室把那个。OK， 直接起飞啦！要去做一些药了。
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
看起来是比较高级的那个披风。我没有改衣服的那个。 只要抓迷踪2份紫色巨蛋，哇！这就不能一次做多平一点吗？讨厌，我要来喂死奇兽宝宝们！哦，你来了，小可爱。 吃吧吃吧，卡哇伊。吃吧。靠北玩错了。
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
笑死，玩错了。杀杀杀！毛毛球在这，他们在玩呢。
Revelio.
来，
Revelio.
说这个洞穴可以进去吗？可以。这里面有什么？哦，这里面有宝箱。地面。
Revelio.
补好了。在哪里？ 漂亮的大海。多一点。
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
可以学新的那个人吗？来，吃饭。吃多吃。什么？满了。只能带12个是吧？我可以产190几瓶吗？一瓶那个，我好像要按很多次呢。先尝一下那个药好了，我们药有点缺，每次打个怪就一下就喝完了。先卡在这做药，我可以做好几瓶，刷一下手游，哎。可以做几瓶？26瓶。卡货。躲起来。哇，根本那个回神魔药自由，好爽！
Some plants here are ready to harvest.
做这个好慢哦，它都可以这样自动做，那为什么不能一次选择很多，然后让它丢进去，让它自己去做？这个设计不优。还是说我要去买那很多锅的那个，才可以一次做很多，做5个，一次按2个这样。好像还要买那个配方，好麻烦哦，太想买配方。加油，还有15秒要做。快的，很快的。剩40瓶。剩10瓶，剩10瓶。哇，不能带了，他最多只能带25瓶。哦，好吧，那再来去火米村吧。居然只能带25瓶，天哪！
What are you up to now?
Ah, it's always nice to see you.
Revelio.
我来了，亲爱的。
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
就是这个吧。哇，1000块好贵哦。
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the
还有玩具
room.
箱哎。
Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
这可以让他自己喂食，哦，这个方便好。都买啊，都买。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
哇，好贵哦。哎呀，大型的那个可以动了，好哎。哇，我没钱了。
Nothing like finding
我刚好花
just
完
the right thing.
哇，我把钱收刮来。哇，根本，天啊，好贵哦。再把它装回来。啊，有够贵的，天啊！
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
这边有那个。直线，我要飞过去。全买好贵哦！啊，不就还好，我很有钱。坑那些商人坑到很有钱，但我根本买不起全部。这就是资本主义吗？真是太可怕了！我就这样还有那个那踩压请一下。
Come now, don't be stingy.
卡车。
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Revelio.
这边有奇兽的那个啊，可是我奇兽没有带在身上，不能卖。解锁了超多，这是什么？奇兽喂食器，大型奇兽草来喂食你的奇兽。繁殖圈可以用来繁殖2只奇兽并产生后代。装满了所有奇兽最喜欢的玩具的箱子。切剁台，用于准备工作的工作台，会定期随机产出植物原料。哦，这个好哎。粪便堆肥装置，一种堆肥器，可定期制造用于增加种子产量的肥料。跳锅，这个魔法小锅会定期调制出随机的模样。材料精炼器，一个精炼工作台，可定期增产变换幻术配方所需要的产月石。附带一个大型盆栽的桌子，盆栽桌子适合用来栽种需要大型栽种的植物。附带3个中型盆栽的盆栽桌，盆栽桌非常适合种植3个需要中型盆栽的植物。一个中型的，3个小型，5个小型，中型魔药台，2个调制的 T 型魔药台有3个，地板，一段简易的死地板。我多少奇兽只带着高1而已，高1我要带得起。什么都不能起，好耶。
Pardon me? Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you.
Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate. That's incredibly nice of you. Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-tuber pus. Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me. What precisely are Booba-tubers? Disgusting things, really. Covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates. How on earth did you discover that Booba-tuber pus clears one's skin? One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-tuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct. I can try and find some for you if I have the time. Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Ah, 那我只能先飞来这边了。这边的东西都收集完了。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
它的翅膀可以直接穿过树。
Oh, what the lord!
他们在决斗哎，下面在打架。
Careful not to get.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those Booba-tubers?
一定要停下来才可以收哎，它不能跟扫把一样在空中就先在那。
Revelio.
Oh,
that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
No.
那边在打架。
Reduction.
3怪在打架。 他们在跟山怪打架。要5个，好像有点多。哇，那边有蜘蛛蛋。
Confringo.
跳步嘞。猪巢穴里会有啊。感觉不太会有，有点超出范围。那边打完架了，看起来是3怪3。我还没打完，他们还在打。哇 ！Incendio！
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
加油，加油，加油！我们加油！頑張ってね。跳。没有。这边有森林3怪，靠！这边有3怪了。
Just my luck, a troll.
没事啊，他没有发现。这边我已经来过了。
That should do it. I'd better get back to Sakurissa now.
好哦，回去那边。臭3怪。
Secret is do the hard work first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves. Nibs in the hat.
这里快赶路。
Sakurissa, I found the booba tubers you needed. Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
当然可以。
Of course. Happy to have found them for you. Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
那我们可以回万应室了。这边看起来之前这个，哇，楼下要在唱歌了。
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
又帮我开了一个是吗？养育法。好诶。
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
我要怎么反思？我先变换好了，我先变换。哇，还蛮大的呢。然后还要变什么？喂食器，就放这边吧。他是不是说还要围栏？应该不用围起来吧，就让他们自己想去哪里就去哪里，是很好玩。好，我要去拿我的奇兽，把他们抓过来啊！哇，靠，要踩水才能回来。Oh my god！
Everything's all right now.
战机。哦，没有空间可以过 这样就会繁殖哦。啊，可是只有一只哎，只有一只就可以繁殖了是吗？就变成玩具给你们。把它放在食物旁边。兽和鹰马的最爱，什么跟悠悠繁殖？没有，你又听错了，哎，18月玻璃兽，哇，那他们适合什么？投球吧。要回去玩呢。可是我还是要，他不跟我互动，他们在顾着玩球。好啦，你们去玩。准备整理一下我的那个放映室。20%了，繁殖10只独特奇兽。泡泡金收割服饰，适合魔法植物的收藏者穿戴的装扮，在萨夏里沙特格伍的收割泡泡金后的。我先用小诅咒好了。使用中。 大型盆栽。大型盆栽，先来一个，有几个的、2个的。先种东西，可以种什么？再一个大型，这2只小型，大型。这是中型，然后再来一个中型，安安，皇帝卡尔法兰兹，安安，欢迎你来补充水分，好哦，感谢你的兑换。大家记得喝水啊！我们现在正在处理那个万应室的东西。哦，这个有3个的，哦，3个的有点大。这样好了，好久没看到你的台，下午好啊，下午好，有很久吗？哎，是这样吗？好，那欢迎来看。想念你的台哦，居然会想念我的台吗？感谢。虽然没有什么，可是感谢重视感。然后我看不懂英文呐。好哦，好哦，感谢。虽然我看不懂英文，然后再变一个小型的，这感觉有点大，超大，超他妈大。一共有8个，这好游戏对啊，很好玩的，我觉得很好玩，玩得很嗨。1、2、3、4、5、 6、7、8，一共有8个嘛。什么？我只能放7个？然后去把上面那个收回来。是。消除掉。其他的我还没有。然后再变肥料出来，那些堆土机什么的。药学，只能有3个。这里好了，再来切豆排，也只能放3个。左边我要锅好了。梯形。然后。变3个，不能放了。哇，它空间要那么大。它不是做1小格吗？哦，原来是我没有穿越时的。哦，然后把它收进来好了。 在做那个长月石增加器。做了，那再去左边的吧，硬的部分。看一下我们的繁殖圈如何了，啊，不是这个。还要10几分呢，那我们先去解别的任务好了。好，去地穴吧，我想要学黑魔法。地穴要怎么去比较快？
Revelio，
这都清的差不多了，东西该捡的都有捡。还好啊，这个还至少还有指引，不用办地图之类的。
Revelio。
跳舞。来了！
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Revelio.
这样，好哦。哦，那来解其他支线好了。就我看到那个有支线。
Oh, it's you! Just the...
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. Wow. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly. But his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
你要确定确吗？最好给我很简单哦。哦，在这边哦，我还有东西耶，那我只能从这边飞过去了。这个下面的存的东西都找来了。
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
先去找商人。
Are you one of the students who saved little Archie Bickle from Rookwood's Law?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Yeah.
What do you have for sale?
让我看看。
What can I help you with today?
哦，我没有东西可以卖，好吧。
I hope to see you again sometime.
飞。
No need to race now, my friend.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
艾迪，精明叛变对费尔德克拉夫发动攻击的事情越演越烈。他们似乎是在寻找着某样东西，至少我想不到其他理由解释他们为什么要盯上我们这座小村庄。无论如何，生意都受到了影响，大家生活也越来越难过。费尔德克拉夫现在需要借助你的创意和乐观精神。你似乎总是有追办的点子，我的朋友，你有什么建议吗？我不
I'd
晓
be
得费尔
terribly
德克
grateful if you could
拉
help
夫
me
能撑
and my
多久
friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
伯纳的恩迪亚牙耶，这是这边的商店是吧？
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes. From what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft. The other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough, near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help. Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora. 看莫
Revelio.
对视我最亲爱的艾迪，我很高兴收到你的来信。我已经好久没有回家了，你应该会有兴趣知道这件事。我在魔法部的时光就快要结束了，看样子他们似乎想要强迫我提早退休，而且我没办法改变他们的心意。没关系，担任正气师的这几年以来，我已经渐渐看透，在上位者比起履行职责造福众人，更在乎怎么维护自己的地位。但这点就不再多谈。等我们见面之后，还有很多机会跟你慢慢诉说我在外面的世界所遭遇到的各种精彩故事。你听到这件事应该会很高兴。我很快就会回家了，不过我考虑回去之后再上霍格米村安顿下来，还是会住在附近。我打算好好珍惜剩余的时光，毕竟还有很多秘辛等着我去探索。爱你的姐妹，海伦西索伍的伦敦。
Revelio.
好这个，然后浮起来了。在这。
seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
你每个都蛮不错。魔法稻草人，这个模样看起来很调皮的稻草人，很早以前就被施了魔法，负责看守花园并吓跑乌鸦。但如今功用只剩下对着正在辛勤工作的园丁叫骂并骚扰对方。好哦。这边在上面，看要用到那个人。很大的被跌死。
Revelio.
非礼啊。
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
这边其实还不少人。
What do we have here? A demiguise.
这边有换以后，吃一个。
Revelio.
换一头在哪里？
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's
Sure, not so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
Levio's don't stupefy combined.
可是我没有看到幻影头。
I hope with my
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Yeah. Meaner than trolls.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun.
是在楼上吗？
Had your hair done like that.
是吧？
Revelio certainly never revealed.
哦，哦，在这找到了，来时间魔法。
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
进来喽！没有其他东西了吗？这么穷的吗？
Revelio.
来藏在后面。有啊，有东西啊，里面明明就还有东西，在哪里？哦，这个，好，11块钱，很好，交出来就对了。还有个呼噜噜。
What needs doing, needs doing.
安安，你又怎么啦？
Is everything
安
all
喵，
right?
妈我姐，
If the
欢
Hamlet
迎
sent
你
you
啦
here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll.
哇，杀掉
I
自己人的
should be
三怪，
allowed to
笑
work
死！
up to it.
这样养三怪
What，do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you.
我现在
With
直线
Ranrock's lot seemingly
在巡逻员
everywhere,
然后就来
I
这
thought
边
the Hamlet could use a bit more security. but my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Revelio. Troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
Key. 未识别的手部物品，看到了后面。把东西卖一卖，我们就开始任务吧。原本是要来一个家来这边的墓园的那个任务，支线任务。
Welcome.
What was it you needed my help with? Crates of cabbages?
I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
Now, how can I help? I'll be able to put that to good use.
我已经没有钱了，因为我都拿去买那个换变的那个东西了。
Thank you. I hope to
我把
see you
3店
again
的那个
soon.
换变的那个全部买下来，然后就没钱了。这样做。那我，有什么？在哪里啊？哦，这个就是这个，要进去他们的陵墓。高地探险家。高地探险家斗篷，翠绿色的斗篷适合勇猛的探险家穿戴，在高地收集到实战指南页面可获得。蓝之红色十字手柄，重量沉重，使用引人注目的红色大理石雕刻而成。帝国灰银色，隆重庄严的手柄呈现黑大理石色和银色。就是这个3番人全买了，超贵。 角兽雕像，雄伟且令人生畏的直角兽雕像。马尔马杜克吉尔伯特斯戴尔的徽章属于马尔马杜克吉尔伯特斯戴尔的徽章已经有500年的历史，500年。再去识别一下。来解甜甜的诅咒。
Revelio。
应该都收刮完了啦，啊，应该啦，好。这边也有气球。
Leviosa。
会被那边进来吧？先走了。在哪里啊？要往上走。吐。年草怪。球还可以抓完。
I'll look after you. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Revelio. Now, I'm only trying to help.
来，让乖乖带你。跑嘛！
Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio.
剩下3只。剩下2只。下一只。
I'm not going to hurt you.
来了。OK， 我要来进来喽！我要进来喽！最好确定这个任务很简单哦。妈的，不简单，我回去打死你！啊，不，给你示范做虐。
Oh, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
笑死！好耶！这种法师的礼物都要这么做，还要各种解。我要把这边是。
Lumos。
你是有什么？好，那下期就回不来了。那我们从这边吧。哇，有只3怪。有蜘蛛。那看来那边才是真正的地方，刚才那个地方要滑下去，看来是这样没错的。60可以，可以上去吗？上去。感谢你的。降落，感谢国恩的降落，感谢你的救团，感谢，你那边你玩 F 啦，好快哦，现在正在某个人的地穴里面，某个人的墓穴里面要去帮他把东西还给人家，哎呦喂呀，花了吧，原来碰到会这样吗？笑死！从哪边开始
？Lumos。
我太快了，被碰到了，笑死！又老婆有凸起射出来了，你现在才发现吗？而且你怎么又射了？不可以这样，不可以射。
troll. You can't be serious.
哦，三怪，暗三怪。
Revelio.
差点按错。他一个人在这边不会无聊吗？他居然不会天虐咒，居然对他没有用。哎呀，我按错了。哎呦，太近了，来不及反应。啊！好痛！我要扛喝水了吗？你要打我！走虐！上喷了3罐药。来啦！没有怪了，没有怪了，哎，那个收任务很简单的哦，真的是，明明就有3怪，哪里简单的
？A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
希望如此。可以回去了。而且还有一个宝箱，那是在哪里？
Revelio.
这上面。看来就是这了。
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
还有一堆鹅咪啊！ 出来了。
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
退出，轻松轻松。
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
OK， 接飞。好，我们现在完成这个任务好了，因为就在旁边。控制三怪。
I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
哇，要解决人家。先来吃一发死死啊！哎呀，可恶！最后一下缓太久了吧？哎呀，来不及闪开！哎呀呀，被打到了！
Lumos.
哎呀呀，按抽剑，按抽剑。哎呦喂！
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
痛痛痛！啊，可以回去了。
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was troll something or other.
Vanquisher?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Vanquisher. Suppose I did earn the title.
Eh? 看一下这个在哪里啊？哎，这。
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal.
Wow,
no more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
好诶，好，你们欠我一个人情。
Thank you again for what you did.
好啦，希望也是看一下房子好了嘞。有也后在。
I should let Deke know about the newborn thestral.
"可以选择繁殖配对，可是我也只有一只雄性啊。斗蛇手套。
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story. And now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
OK 的 ，OK 的。58个完成。喂，来采集了。做起来。隐形魔液啊，撞烂撞烂！漂浮的蜡烛。好，怎么加入肥料？ 装备。 亚历山族的山怪。这只山怪把火车隧道当成洞穴使用，早晚会被火车撞死。即便没有觊觎他所囤积宝藏的家伙过来取他的性命，也会被疾驰而过的蒸汽火车引头撞死。河岸山怪，这只山怪因为误会巫师常见的手势而闯入霍格华兹东边的某个小村庄。幸运妖精服装，上面有华丽的绿色三叶草图样的装扮，为幸运的狂欢者所设计，完成支线任务可获得。山怪帽，山怪帽既独特又丑陋，消灭布罗伯的山怪可获得。为什么额外的我猜的？盖的那个，放一只公的进来。等一下这个有加号哎。
Everything's all right now.来，加分。加分。吃，好吃。吃都吃。你也想吃？啊，我那只蓝色的小鸟。
Revelio。
来来来。 吃一吃。找不到那只蓝色小鸟鸟，不见了。
Revelio. Revelio.要不要看我漂亮的鸟鸟？漂亮吧？看这样刷它，它会很爽哦。Revelio. Revelio. 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 然后疯狂做那个，可以。点吧。鱼香。没人要玩，笑死！要玩这个来，嘿。
来玩球，开心玩，哎，卡哇伊。可以升级吗？回收没有。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
OK， 再任务要解锁啊！这个被架的橄榄菜好了。 哪里呀？这里是哪里？这边有那个任务。Hello.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you again for delivering those potions. Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine and my client's expectations.
啊，靠背我按到，没到那个啊，算了算了。
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Had a fellow from London.
Alohomora. Revelio.
香。
Revelio.
有宝箱在后面。都有了吧
It's a good thing we have ore.
这样东西没捡。
Revelio.
看来都有捡到了。 没有，我来捡了。开捡，开捡。这样屋子看起来很诡异哦。
Revelio.
啊，这个不是看过了吗？ 它怎么又生出来了？ Hello。
How unfortunate for you.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
You see, some like to eat more than others, don't they? What? Did I say your name? Did I even...
They come after me. I'll stick them like a knocktail. I'm sure it'll be harder to kill a moonshot.
You little coward!
Look what you've done! Seems I scared off the little puffskin. I know your face! And when did I set my...
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Confringo! Such errors. Nothing you ain't wearing that goblin helm you stole. My young friend. You're that hypocrite. This is Laura Treadwell's friend.
哎，我来不及喝药，我有喝哎，来不及了。可恶！
If I hear one more...
You've come to the wrong place, child.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
What are you dribbling over there? Look like you've been had by the flopperworm himself.
What was that? Careful now.
What have you done? Oh, this is...
Here's 10 points. Levioso! How's the view? You don't work.
Burn, my young friend.
看你还想要再重复一下哦。 再来一次。
Poacher in the Wizarding World. Revelio.
哈哈哈哈！看我喝多喝，哎，捡回来了。超重。
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
黑妖精蛋，这些黑色的蛋来自黑妖精，也就是偶尔会被误认为是小仙子的魔法奇兽。偷猎者似乎偷走了这些蛋，拿去调制魔药。我一定要先解锁才行吗？
Alohomora.
我来救你了。去哪里？
Do cooperate, won't you? Revelio.
好了。怎么跑了？
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
哇，我没有那个。
Leviosa. Confringo. Pulso. Glacier. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum.
好吧，看来不知道可以干嘛。 再来是第二个，然后骑扫把好了，骑骑兽好难那个哦，我就骑扫把比较顺。虽然骑骑兽还蛮好玩的，哦，没有那个这里是鸣彩鸟。
Oh no, you don't.
太那个了吧？
You don't need to be difficult, I mean you no harm. Arrest the momentum. Professor Howin will never believe this.
Howie.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Arrest the momentum. Do cooperate, won't you?
好难抓。
Arrest the momentum. I'll look after you. Arrest the momentum.
太高了。
Revelio.
不抓了，差不多了。纳尼？七成死不能进入。不是七成也不能进入啊。这边有气球，撞它。绕一圈。很快就会到了。
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I can see why Feldcroft need. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. Someone there? Who's not quiet enough?
That's the student who released us.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Oh, that was meant for me?
It's the student from the town. That was unimpressive. Is that the best you can do?
不能吃更多的回神魔药了，可恶！洛兰克想要知道最新进展，你找到他了吗？立刻回报状况。洛兰克怀疑费德罗特暗藏玄机，如果你没有厘清其中的真相，就不用回来了。
Revelio.
缴械。
That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
It won't be long now before we find another Who is he?
Where is he? 就在这边。
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
没什么，没什么。
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
这附近是不是有那个、啊？没有。哎，不是有哪边有一个任务吗？啊，这边有。可以去抓那个人。只要飞越这座山。做了。为什么这边可以加速？这个吗？哦，好恶心。
Everything's all right now. Revelio. Arresto Memento. There. I'm not going. Revelio. never believe this.
起飞，去抓另外一个啦。鸣钟鸟，我也蛮需要的啊。这种天气的骑扫把会很冷，感觉就超冷。这边有关系。
A castle must have been.
Show yourself.
哦，好迷踪哦。这边有僵尸，他妈的！
This looks intriguing. Assignment's all finished. Revelio. Settle yourself, I mean you no harm. Revelio. Arresto Revelio. No need to be difficult, I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. There. I'm not.
草药学工具挂有园艺工具的批架，非常适合管理磨苹果或把杜鹃花。缴械2，显着增加去武器种的伤害。彩铃鸟，长得好丑。看起来没有什么，应该也没有什么任务了啦，好。起来是无啊。 其他支线了哦。那我要继续做任务了哦。霍格华兹。那边有个那个球的任务，那我先解了这个好了。摧毁。加速。
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your name?
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice.
大包包是这样的。
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
哪里有呢？刚才被我毁掉那个吗
？Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Hảo, 又完成一个。来这个，这个直线。
The pink Smedleys will always look upon you as...
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. The Pinked Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and Akia.
哦，100，那个100也太难了吧
You didn't see that.
看看可不可以把它撞下去。哦，100碎啦
What a remarkable shot!
到了，哇，差一点，哇，差一点就上去了。
That's the way to do it.
还有点反应，然后把它撞下去。哇，够。
Seems I got the better of you.
Oh. 哦，再一次。
Seems you couldn't get the upper hand that time. How about another round?
Let's have that.
Then take your mark. Akia. You didn't see that. What a remarkable shot!
Sweet. Oh.
That's the way to do it.
那对不起啦，这个就是欠撞。
That wasn't what I wanted to see. Akia. That's the way to do it.
抱歉啊，可是这个撞不到，好吧，撞不到就没办法了。那不管怎么撞都赢了。
Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
当然，我无所不能。
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance. I do wish you would take your turn.
Revelio.
记得这个教授的飞行教授的那个房间是不是有个2级锁的吗？还是3级？2级。
Alohomora.
看来都解完了。再就是这个了。这个我有办法追踪到那个吗？地图上有办法追踪到啊？ 帮我剩下一个，我不知道让哪里，反正剩一个就很难找。啊靠，被按到，啊算了。
Revelio. Revelio.
这个锁可以开了，可以开了。
Alohomora. Revelio.
暗塔老板，据说几个世纪前，一位魔咒学教授在这里养了一个山怪，学生们可以对其练习特别具有挑战性的咒语。可以肯定的是，这令人震惊。但在魁地奇涉及使用活生生金碳鸟的时期，这也许并不令人惊讶。众人只能猜测其将来会有什么用途。哦，这边关山怪哦，关得住啊！这么小一个。
Revelio.
这么小招怎么办？他是不是可以看哪一区有什么？缺什么？南区哦，还有这么多个哦。还有2个实战指南跟一个那个收藏箱。在哪里？在这里。
Revelio.
感觉都是在这里，这个中文好复杂。可是那2个不能挤啊，那个不知道用什么咒。
Revelio. Bombarda. Places. Deposit. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
对，他这个不知道用什么咒。
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
这边就3个宝箱，打不开了。然后决斗死一个4个宝箱。有一个4个宝箱，4个宝箱都知道。看不到那个，是在讲背式。
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
他会打哎，笑死！声音哦。
Revelio.
哇，等级3锁定，那没办法，等级2可以。
Alohomora. Revelio.
很有可能是在等级3的番子。声音近。
Revelio.
最后那个钥匙，好像那个最后一个，可是在哪里呀？到底在哪里？剩下那一个？
Revelio.
哦，这边有个这个，要靠背啊！原来这0、1、2、3、4、5，这边有那个解释，笑死。 减2 7 7减7减1 2 3 4 3 1 2 3 0 1 2 3减3 4，这是那个猫头鹰哦，猫头鹰们，鸟鸟啦，鸣彩鸟，4 1 3 3 0 1 2 3 3头蛇。
Rebellion.
算命学教室，这间教室本来是要让学生研究有关数字和命理的魔法奇妙之处，但大多数学生却选择在书桌前面拜月寿瞌睡，感觉不是很意外。还有2个。17减6 11 11减0 1 2 3 4 5减5 6。80，那个是什么？0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 7，那就是1哦。1的话是独角兽。
Revelio.
减5 10 10，再减6，对6 4，秒13 18减13 5减0等于0 1 3 4，蟹堡。
Revelio.
都不知道这边有教室。到那个人。
Revelio.
感觉都有解到了。那边有个火盆。
When my grandfather.
锁起来，然后可以开。
Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
箱子发现。 皮鬼。
Why do students always frown? Peace should burn the castle down.
稍稍看啊，12、10减8、2、2、9减1、8减7、1，独角兽。
Revelio.
这边。
Look at me!
Look at me! 蛇须妖怪肖像描绘着美丽蛇发女妖和她追求者的油画。追求者弯腰亲吻女妖的手，很聪明地避开眼神接触。据说绘制这幅作品的艺术家在完工时，不小心与画面中的人物产生眼神接触，现在成为了希腊某花园里的死掉，太可怕了吧！我还真的会，直，酷哦。
Revelio.
I swear it wasn't what you think, my cherub. Your eyes deceived you.
Mine now, demiguise.
这边居然有一个猴子。哪里来猴子？
Revelio.
这个是1。 1的我是不是还没解？哇，1的话希望是不要太难。会黏着的。 再垫一个的话，就可以那个了。还好，简单一点。最终目标是这里，是吧？是，他给我一个楼梯，让我可以走过来。感恩。这样会跟那个街道我先把它拿过去好了。这边过得去吗？蛮简单的，一还蛮简单的，二就真的比较漂亮。然后呢？好哦。就有一个楼梯走回来，然后呢，三个都满。刚好三个都满了，然后嘞。怎么什么都没有
Revelio. 这样，就这样。啊，没有开心的那个吗？有没有不能开地图？还是我遇到 bug 了？哦，原来是这样。OK， 结束，轻松轻松。
这捡不起来了。什么药水？教室。
Revelio。
21减11 4，10减2 8，蜘蛛17减5 12减3头蛇9 3头蛇。书本会有什么还没拿的吗？应该都有拿吧，记得那个时候。为什么都不这样
？Revelio。
这个大包包可以吗？不行，他要 Finger。
Revelio。
这里又是哪里？上面有个宝箱哦。
Revelio。
这边有那个。13减1 12减8 4，4是神奇的鸟鸟。21减13 8，8减3 5，蜘蛛蟹，蜘蛛汉堡包。
Revelio。
23减15，8减2 6 ，C。减3 16 16减9 7，那个很奇怪的账。
Revelio。
各种解。
Revelio。
这边就没路了。奖杯是。啊，真的找不到哎、欸，看水到。
Revelio。
想起来没拿到货。
Revelio。Confringo。Accio。Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Italians and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving
As a
those
mother
old
boy,
trends.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
这是在哪里啊？哇，完了，没人吓到，那个鬼到底在害啥小？跟上面吗？逛的差不多了啊，就是找不到什么那个。这游戏真难。啊，来去买个东西好了。先休息一下，等我一下，我上个厕所，我休息个10分钟。10分钟。
don't be afraid to fail. That's the part of the leader.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it with both hands.
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work at all. I just spend my days baking treacle tarts and denoming the garden.
Whatever my task, I console myself knowing that some soul out there has a more unfavorable lot in life.
My first employer was a stock girl I was. Did put on a bit of weight though.
If you work all day with your hands, you're no better than a model. I'm well suited to counting money. I'd love a job at Gringotts if I didn't have to pay one of those rickety carts around the place. Nearly vomited first time I heard one.
Oh, the work it takes to keep a clean house is staggering, even with magic.
An honest day's work for an honest sickle. That's my creed.
If only I could invent a new potion, something indispensable. I'd be set for life. Not to worry, I like baking it. Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
Revelio.
I wonder if they'll ever find that.
这木桶应该是有什么用
Bombarda. Confringo.
然后到现在还是不知道可以干嘛。
Careful now! You could hurt someone.
Oh, will there ever be another week?
You're back! Nice to see you again.
We 写到传奇了，好不好？传奇就好了。还有这个居然比较高一样，只要传奇。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
然后再去起兽店。
Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied.
卖起兽喽！啊，我就留一只公的去那个啊，这个我还没放进那个的那个。我求一只公的，那卖这个。才你还有一个留一只公的就好了。 公的，不然就留一个那个。哇，这样子都的。好，现在。
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
这边都有那个。 贝壳灰色，漂亮迷人的灰色纹理手柄，底部附有一个时髦贝壳。尖塔间有柱子支撑且令人印象深刻的尖塔， 椰蛋树装饰了椰蛋树，照亮黑暗的冬季。空白方形框架，一个空的方形框架。鹰马雕像，骄傲鹰马的雕像。绘画挂在墙上的裱框画。青蛙合唱团，古典音乐谱架在指挥2栖动物合唱团时可使用。魁地奇装备架，一个装满魁地奇装备的架子。哦，魔米村只剩一个人。可以来做这个任务了。哇，这么远！那就从这边飞好了。
What are you up to now?
When the sun is dark, it's as if nature herself lends a veil beneath which to walk a street. 要等到晚上。
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Oh, this way.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the Centaurs are suspicious. I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now. Revelio.
So we're all
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
继续就知道啦。把外面搜刮一波。好多东西，哇，好多钱，才行。OK， 可以进去了。狩猎者帐篷。
What in Merlin's name?
哦，帅啊
！Dragons!
大队。他们控制了，然后来打架。
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
Cool. 地下斗鸡场，斗龙场。
Secrecy. No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
One for Tivelli the next, and quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking.
Tell us.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade...
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora.
干嘛解除已经？快拿走路怎么了？可以养龙了吗？我可以养它吗？可以养吗？
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Velia, let's make them count.
击败头脸，后面进去。
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! There's a troll!
Velia.
Is that... I think you'll get it out of here!
Oh, está bien.
I won't rest. I will make you
Would you like me to put you down? Let me have some. Here I find you. Back for more. Let me have some. Come on,
Stop that.
what? Let me have some. How's the view? Let me have some. Damn you. Let me have some.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
This is almost...
I'll bury you in the deepest spot.
Shall we finish what we started? The lab returns to the wall. Back for more? Not the brightest child.
Tension does not belong in battle.
Come back here. Enjoy suffering, do you? I'm ripping and dying,
So, about to get my claws out.
No patience for your things. Never did care about your face.
Let me have some.
Fighting with greed, are we?
Let me have some.
You won't escape.
Let's see you survive.
What have you done?
Let me have some. Would you like me to put you down? Let's get the other and pray, shall we?
Dear, kind of plants couldn't bring us. Deserves a bit potty.
快飞，快飞走！快逃哦
This way.
换在那边的龙呢？不救吗？队友不做事，真的，他一直扑在那边，不知道在干嘛。
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
好诶，有那颗蛋，我可以那个养它吗？我可以养它吗
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
一定会来报仇啊！
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
对啊，因为被发现。
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
不会，不会。
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
对，
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
好哦。
Revelio.
Embarking Leviosa.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far.
好，我可以学变形咒了。破心护防护衣，减少来自黑巫师的伤害。奇佑，听错，奇佑，刚才听到他，你怎么有办法那个？你是不是想气人家？就知道你好色。我想要养那一只龙，我有它的蛋，我可以养它吗？我要养它，我要养龙，养龙就是帅帅。先去图书馆。可以的，可以的。我们的任务已经完成很多了，67%了，我们已经过半了。
Revelio。
哇，所以我要去地下室是吧？可以这样随意进出的吗？我现在是已经可以这样随意进出的了吗？威斯利教授还叫我自己去拿，可以随意进这种。
Revelio。
哎，这边有幻影猴哎。第3个幻影猴在这，藏在这。
Fine now, demiguys.
更下面吗
Revelio。
对吧？这边都已经到那个。在哪里？这啊，就是这。在哪里啊？上面。靠，还是用追踪的好了。靠，还不能那个。
You're my second favorite hero.
哎，这边。在图书馆收集，所以我还是要进去。
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
这边没有上。说完了。
Revelio。
在图书馆2楼。
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
帮你跟你妈说话。
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world.
None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
茯苓药，为什么？什么东西叫茯苓药？这个吗？
The Aliotzi draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
三故事。死神的圣物。
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
不是金探子就对了，火球。
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
是否能超越物种的限制？否。
False. Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
我怎么会知道？呀，澳洲感觉就都很大，秘鲁感觉很大，那有可能吧？
The Ukrainian Ironbelly.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Viper Tooth. Though the Viper Tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
我。
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
食尸鬼是什么？幻影鬼，那一定是幻影猴啊。
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
护法咒，吸魂衣是什么？
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
我怎么会知道？写这惨的。
Lavender Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, Each of the runes paws 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
我怎么知道？亚马逊哦。
The Amazon rainforest.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
爱情魔药，欢心剂，吃心水。
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Okay, 来。
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge.
当然。
Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
谁知道？既然是邪恶的，那一定是卓越的。
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
握球入环。
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
小鹿蟹哦，咬一口，应该不会解蜘蛛网吧？大家晕。
Bad luck.
Correct.
Yeah.
Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbleless Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbleless Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linfred of Stinchcombe.
Very good.
Yes.
Centuries later, Glover Hepworth would expand on Linfred's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
我怎么知道？我没听过那个故事。肯定是更小的。
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
鸟形龙，鸟形态的龙，应该在云吧？
The Amazon rainforest.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
我怎么知道？兰斯洛特。
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
死湖水怪这个我知道。
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
第一任哦。第一任是谁啊？
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You should be pleased with your performance. Not many students would have done so well. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
不客气。
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
终极哦，他可以给我们料。终极变形学之书，这本书能协助引导学生，带领他们学习更复杂的变形术，这是卫斯理教授的最爱。哦，地下感。 地下感在哪里啊？感觉很地下。这个吧，我要怎么下去？还是我可以起飞？可以，我直接飞下去看看好了。啊？是可以穿过去吗？靠，这种地方，居然有这种地方，酷。
Revelia.
Revelia。负责运送1年级学生越过黑湖抵达霍格华兹的船只，会停泊在拱桥庭院正下方的深处。
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
都是头。
So this is the underground harbor.
拱桥庭院这是什么？感觉很酷哎。哦，原来这边可以搭船下去，酷哦。
Revelio.
走出庭院。
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
可以开。
Alohomora.
吗
Revelio。
这是哪里？
Levioso。
按错。
Revelio。
就这样，然后一个方向，这样，就这样而已。要到白天，在那之前，我想要来开这个锁，应该可以开吧？一起。
Alohomora。
Hello。开了
Revelio。
亲爱的卫斯理教授，谢谢你寄猫头鹰过来。我很高兴听说，在今年这群7年级生当中，有不少学生有兴趣，也适合来魔法部发展职业生涯。当然了，具体是否适合这里的工作，将会基于他们的普通巫术等级测验结果来评断。但此外，你的意见对于我们的招募流程来说也同等重要。你曾经与我们共事，因此你的观点相当独特，这点我表示诚挚的感谢之意。随着学期的进行，期待再从你那边打听更多消息。敬上，费里斯·史帕文，魔法部部长，伦敦。
Revelio。
好哦，早上。来上课喽！其实是教授，变成书人。
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
可是我老阿姨看错。哦。
Now, you all know what to do.
OK， 变成还是蝴蝶。
Beautifully done.
好诶，新咒语，这也可以拿来解谜。没有地方放了啦。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Thank you.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
要懂精灵语哦，我怎么知道谁会懂精灵语？这么多。66%了，我任务已经66%了。学霸斗篷，是由行风学院配trang的斗篷，为资质最顶尖的学生所设计，完成全部教授的作业可获得。我已经完成全部教授的作业，是乖乖好学生。保守秘密，就先来帮他保守一下秘密哈。来了，占卜学教室。
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio.
我也只是站在旁边没做什么。老师会不会问你有没有交学费？我已经有交了，好不好？交了，已经交了。他卡住了。靠北，我遇到 bug 了。啊，推一下。有。笑死了，被转圈。这样应该算完成了。
Revelio.
我是喝雅兰好学生。有啦，完成了。再来是巨龙的盘问哦，这个感觉很帅。我决定飞去那边看看。是要去哪里啊？好像很远。我要去波米村，然后要3根酒吧。3根酒吧。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
这边我是说可以开门。等级3的开不了。先把装备卖一卖。
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Okay. 三只扫把就罢。在哪里？
Revelio.
Revelio. 哦，上面有一个蓝色那个，但是我还没开着数嘛。
This is a change of pace from our last outing. Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
Cool. The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Revelio.
Okay, 又可以再继续主线了。正好了，福坎广场，塞达斯安迪，世界地图。飞过去。 来了！
Only a hairy hobby.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
他有一个给我一个任务哦。哦，20，我要先学这个，我要先去这。我要先学那个20。哇，好远哦！我靠，这边的我没有解锁，还是从这边来的。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
哎，别过头，先触碰这个。
You're here. Good.
Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Okay.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Okay.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
超生气，气死了！学生报告，地下墓穴作业的成果超出我的预期。学习有关祖先的事情令我大开眼界。不过我偶然间找到某个不容我忽视的东西。大厅后方有个腐蚀严重的区域，那边有个翻倒的石棺，我在里面找到一个形状怪异的礼物。我当下立刻就感觉到它的强大力量。我很想要进一步研究这个遗物，可惜我不被充许拿走那个东西。
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Go.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
我还想说是怎么只有我。有蜘蛛。
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Akio. Opening all of these is tempting. Revelio. Akio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
Khai mở.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio. Akio.
这个拉不起来吗？
Confringo.
被挡住了。
Akio.
直接全杀了。
Revelio.
有钱。 这个门开了会到哪里
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
两只蜘蛛藏在这，这边是感觉是进去往下一个那个啊，所以说另外一边是宝箱吗
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Just that. 没什么他就待在那边了。 堆骨头。
There's something here by the altar.
我很傻地在报告中提到那个遗物，有人提醒我不能去动它，但是比起遵守规定进行研究更为重要。我感觉到这个遗物有着什么很不得了的地方。据说被英国橡树魔杖选中的人具有很强烈的直觉，我相信这个说法。因此，我趁没有人注意到的时候采取了行动。我召唤2层屏障，把那个遗物隔绝开来。万祖先原谅，我使用了他们的骨骸作为钥匙。我打算再回去找那个东西，但首先我必须替下一份作业做好准备，也就是学习蛮横咒。据说这个咒语很适合用来对付敌人。
What did you find?
Revelio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Lumos. Accio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
先跟他说话。来了，这个机关我很熟的啦。
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
居然都这样的话，是不是他还是可以？好像也是。好，没关系，我先来这边看看。看看这边通到哪里？哦哟。
Revelio. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Revelio. Accio.
这边没有骨头。 可以让我用啊，不可能从那边带过来吧？带到不知道民国几年。
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
按错按错。
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Wow, 他怎么闪落一地？那我怎么用
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
这样我是不是卡 bug 了？ 靠，这怎么办？要把自己弄死，让他重来。损坏的高楼梯由高柱支撑且摇摇欲坠的楼梯。 剧毒土司蛛，这种蜘蛛喜欢从远处发动攻击，并吐出具有腐蚀性的毒液。它们的毒卵容易起火燃烧，在它们鼓起毒卵准备发动攻击时，使用火焰咒语攻击即可点燃这种蜘蛛。其剧毒攻击会使目标中毒，并造成持续性伤害，但回神魔药可以阻止毒素造成进一步的伤害，让获得治疗。 2层屏障啊，就2个骨头吧，啊，我都放上去了啊，所以怎么开？没有吸上，哦，有，这样没。还有一种吗？哦，这边还有，这边还有。不是这个要插里。
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Silent. 你根本什么事都没做，你只是站在那边。请你的，都我来。
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperial, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
哪个不是动真格?
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
对啊，我是奇才。
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead.
可以在那个技能点上去。捡到那么多垃圾，可以拿去卖。不知道什么垃圾没看到吗？围巾这没拿到。好，我来看一下，还有黑魔法技能。220，好，这个一定要的。叫奏乐的后面有些，酷哎，爆裂咒。
Revelio。
哇，来不及了。
Revelio. Confringo.
烧掉。
Revelio.
找到路。
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
这还是正确的路。
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
钱，我地方都有哎。哇哦！
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio.
哇，那是大蜘蛛。我靠，蜘蛛女王。
Take it.
Sendo.
Crucio.
你帮我攻击他们。
That has to be something.
哦，他们在干架了，他们在干架了。
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay. just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
卫士别人头目。
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
可以直接过去。
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'll be quieter than... Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets. 蓝色的卫士别。它这个符号哎，哦，这是拉。先拉2条线，然后再拉。是吗？ That worked. Keep going.
有成功吗？是。我有开了一个。
Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
好像的是这个跟圆圈。所以这里面是空的嘛？这个空的我会把它开好了。
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. 这 I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
因为很酷酷。我就知道。更大只的，是女王级的。来，去打怪。
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
哇，天哪，好惨！
Revelio.
那个蜘蛛脚在那边飞，好恶。
Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
那个遗物蕴藏着庞大的潜力，它的可能性不只能够造福巫师，还能让整个世界变得更美好。但是要激发出它的潜能，需要黑魔法献祭，其代价可能过于庞大。拜托了，在我们有更深入的了解之前，请不要拿走这个遗物。这是啥小
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
就是这个。
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
Okay.
I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
然后感觉会出事这样。哎，有人哎，靠
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
要打架了吗？
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Revelio. Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Revelio.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
飞出去了哦！我现在有220了，我现在还差一个那个最强的法术，黑魔法。
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood.
直接顺过去就好了。不能顺。
He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
美丽的试炼，可是我还是没有那个该死的失误。然后那个是行尸。
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to you. She thinks like Ominous. It only upset her. No, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Silent as a grave. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
他们被攻击了。
I won't. Wow. You're the You don't know who you're playing with. Not quite. That was pitiful. No, that's unforgivable. This is sad. Really, it is. What an unfortunate disappointment. You don't believe it. No. When they're scared of such.
Win here. Got them. They'll retreat. I'll make them I'm handling it.
Red Rock will unite us. Stay back. Keep us away.
Oh, boo. Boo. Oh, 他可以击打吗？可以这样。
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
他为什么那个时候就直接用一个打飞他就好了？为了黑魔法
What did
出
my
卖两
uncle
只
expect me
我
to
才没有。
do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
对啊。
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
好哦，好哦。
Revelio.
好诶，为什么要？你这个能力，面前藏个匣子。
Revelio.
开剪。开过了，有 bug。没了。
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. Wow. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
哇，是黑魔法很好用，酷酷。好嘛，不要用就不要用，我还是要用，偷偷用。毒液女王，当这种怪物往后退的时候，表示它即将击向目标，并发动强力的药剂，破坏对方的防护罩。最好的防守方式就是避开对方的攻击路径，在它往后退的时候，使用滴滴酱把它往下拉扯，使其措手不及。他好生气哦！9个人，3个人。没有作业，火笔推导啊！要去火笔推导，要多了一个人。好哦，如果我先去火笔推完成那个。
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying legnox in Plimpes.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Wow,
well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
你要确定耶，你要拿蛋，等下还以为是你们把它拿走的。确定，要确。
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Oh,
and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Revelia. Good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
She doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it's
对，他回来了，怎么没有看到他的蛋？结果偷猎者在这，不是，是那个。哇！一吃就把你咬死了哎！好猛！这个比说实话好用多了。应该说少多了。
At least 10 usually.
哦，史密西，你在哪里？我还以为你会跟我们一起来婆罗洲。我知道你对于竞技场的事情抱有希望，但8眼巨猪才是赚钱的真正法宝。你绝对不敢相信，我跟紫罗兰几天前赚了多少。此外，婆罗洲这里也是个很狭义的地方。总之呢，我们很快就会转移阵地，可能会去埃及，不用再受到迫害、压迫，真是令人松一口气。回头见了，安可斯。
How charming! They keep in touch with each other. Revelia.
只是他已经死了，GG。这边有东西。龙。
There she is again. She's breathtaking. From a distance. Prepare.
Fantastic.
Revelia.
这只龙眼睛不太好，我都没有看到我们啊，人家可能很心急在找蛋。
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
你可以变成龙看看。
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
对啊，我们真幸运。
Watch your step. Revelia.
这边都被烧烂。
Or just raring for a fight.
可怜的直角兽。
Revelia.
这
Well, there's no turning back now.
干三小。
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you.
所以没有用。
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep up. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm
Rebellion. It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her.
太危险了，这个。
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair it.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
就是这。哦，龙来了。哦，凶啊凶！把它掉下去了。差点被烧成灰啊！
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg.
Wow.
Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
太晚发现了。
How could I have been so blind?
错误也带完成。好诶。
You know?
OK， 再来是这个，飞去地穴了。地穴是在哪？霍格华兹。没这。
Revelio.
How many times must I tell you? We are a Catholic canon family. Not support Huckmere United. If I find one more message, we'll be the first train home to take it down.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Owl. 好，先出去。
Revelio.
啊，再来。13个，我已经几个了？9个而已啊。好，来这吧，就按照顺序来。哎，它的地点为什么是？哦，要先去找那个会精灵语的是吧？对哦，好像有一个人会精灵语是吧？
Revelio.
为什么它最上面没有那个？看这。
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Cool.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Cool. 这样可以这样自写吗？世界地图。矿坑之眼，哦，只能从这边的收藏箱插一个，该不会是要3级锁吧？得，7块美金，一直在降。好啦，一样，我到5级美金。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
先买东西，老样子，老规矩。
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
And what do you have for sale?
哎，他怎么只剩一个选项？
What are we looking for today?
哎，我有1万块的，是有钱的学生。
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
Just having a look around, if that's all right.
Of course. Please, let me know if you find anything that interests you. And thank you for stopping by.
好，起飞。
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Okay. Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
这边有人呼啊呼。
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
哇，他是不用怕有什么危险，虽然他有问过。开了。他不是说那个吗？他真的完全都不怕，他就跟你走进来，他都不怕矿坑里面有什么奇怪的东西。
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
好啦，不要开那个。
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
好啦，
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Confringo.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
不能剪，可以直接按就好了。
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Cool.
Keep your wits about you, Meat. I'll get you through this mine. Revelio. We're being watched by a door. I'll get us through here safely, our meat. You have my word.
都不怕危险什么的。
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
We're
Avelia. Aquí.
好，这可以。哦。大东西。
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
说好的没有很安全的，不会有危险的。
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Somebody there? Hello? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
被发现了。
How? You are! How do you think you are? We're here to...
哇，没电了，没电了。
I shall avenge your death.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must. Activated that handle. See it? Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
I'm not it sneaking about. You'll see. Lumos!
Revelio.
Lumos!
魔法图画，这幅美术图描述的来自魔法世界的神奇景象。感谢有来看的各位，要早点去睡啊！等一下看你要揪团去哪里。 家当个好观众啊！拜拜，辛苦啦，你们也辛苦啦，晚安。